Getting started. It is day 3 and my terrain's not loading. Oh, hello. Keep up Minecraft. I've come over here. I don't really need to repair my wings much, but I'm gonna. This one little extra bit of pumpkins has been bothering me for ages. Okay, what I came here for actually was carrots. I think I want to just do something that's going to be quick and easy, big progress on the new village. And I think planting the crops, taking up a big chunk of the space that we've got to build in, that will hopefully kind of make it look like there's less to do. We'll see how that goes. Got this, and then I don't have enough seeds, so I'm gonna have to tend to the seeds, tend to the wheat fields as we go. But I'll have that done today. I'm hoping to get all the little houses done today. We'll definitely get the main central building done, because I finished it off last night, but I finished it off in creative. And interesting. Alright, wait, not interesting. Forget that. How many do I need? I'll take 4 stacks. That should be enough. Yeah, so I've got that figured out, and I've also figured out the funky tunnels through the mountain. I've dug one out already. Got one more to do, which I might leave. I might leave to do that off camera, just because it's kind of tedious, boring, whatever. I've got the main one done. Maybe that's all that needs doing. Otherwise, oh, do I need to grab any more stuff? I think that's it. Bomb, excuse me. Hi Seb. Hi Viking, only first streamer, so originally I was to join. So they're saying, congrats, thank you. I'm pretty sure I checked, and it said the 2nd was the upload day of my first video. But I only got the thing on the YouTube Studio app today saying your channel's 3 years old, well done, and all that stuff, whatever. But thank you. How's it going? Typing from 8.1. Right, here we go. Progress. I punched the hole through. I went in, what's it called? Creative. Got Axiom going. Let's see if I can look straight through it. There's one. Did this today just to make sure I got one of them done. And then if we go over here and I bring up like Matica, that's where the other one's going to go, which isn't too visible from this side, but as you're coming in it will be visible on this side. Ooh, you fixed it. Nice one. How's it going? Good. I think let's turn off the thing for now. I'm starting to worry that I can't get this done. Can't get all the stuff done that I want to do. Are these buildings? Okay, here we go. Quick recap. So, day 1 was chatting too much, and mostly all I got done was flatten some bits out, cleared a bunch of the terrain, gathered the animals, and did these little these bits of water already existed. I just flooded the bottom where they ended up to make these little ponds. And I think I plotted out the central building, that's it, with wool. Day 2, no, in between day 1 and 2, I came back in, plotted out some more stuff, and plotted out the paths. Then day 2, finished, I guess, What did I do yesterday? I don't know, but we started building yesterday. Got as much as the front of this done, and talked a bunch about what my plans are. So, basically, got the ring of mountain thing here, and we got the weird feature, right? The weird, perfectly cylindrical tunnel. There'll be another one. Tunnels that are going through this mountain. At some point in my world's history, elves were testing weapons, new weapons technology, or some new magic, and it left these big tunnels through the where whatever it was fired through the mountain. They were testing that here, and that's the result. And then, I don't know, sometime hundreds of years later, humans come along and they're like, huh, what are these weird, perfectly cylindrical geological structures? Let's study these here. So they come along, set up this main building in the middle, and it's a research thing. What's the right word? Expedition. So research expedition. Find out what this is all about. Eventually they've come to realize it's a result of magic, whatever. But then they're like, oh, this is actually a really naturally defensible place. Like if there's like hostile mobs, like zombie hordes and stuff going by, it's an easy place to defend. So the ring of mountain is natural defense. Then I'm gonna cover this kind of way in with trees to make that a natural barrier. And then I was gonna put a wall over here, and to justify the wall, I'm gonna say there were trees here before. That's what these green wall blocks are for. They're like representing there's gonna be cut down trees up here, just the trunks left behind. There were trees here, but they cut them all down to help build whatever's going on here, so they replaced it with a wall. Meanwhile, there's still dense forest on this side, but now there's a logging camp over here, and this is going to be like a little shack with all the lumber in there. These are dense patches of trees, some big trees. These are going to be little houses. That's the lumberjack's house. This is going to be a farmhouse. I'm going to have the pigs here. Got a little chicken coop, grain silo maybe. I'll put the cows here. I'll do a field of carrots, a big field of wheat, because I've got cows and I've got sheep. The sheep are going to go grazing up here. Then I've got a house here. Got the main building here, which has now become like the town hall or whatever. That's going to be a fountain. I'm going to move that over a little bit, I think. Then this is going to be the house of whoever tends to the horses, and then this is going to be a big horse paddock here, and the horses over here are just going to free roam in there. Then I've got another house, a bridge here that links up these bits, and then this is going to be a mine that ran dry, pre-existing before the humans got here. The dwarves were here beforehand, stripped the area of all the resources. And because copper is it's a symbolic block for humans in my world, there's no copper because the dwarves ran this place dry already. So they've used blocks that are copper coloured here to still maintain their sort of cultural stamp on the architecture. And I'm hoping to get all this done in the next 3 days. So, yeah. I think, yeah, my goals for today are lofty. I'm going to finish this, definitely. I've got, I did go and just finish designing it in Creative to make sure, because this is going to be like the design blueprint. Like, this is what's going to set the tone for all the other buildings. So, that's what it's going to look like. I'm not going to do an interior. I think I would fail, definitely, finishing this by the end of Friday's stream. if I did an interior as well, but I'll finish that today, definitely. I'm hoping I can rush out these little houses. And then I was just saying right at the start, I went and got some seeds and some carrots. I'm going to start on these fields now, because I think part of my worry is that I see so much open space here. I'm like, oh god, I've got so much stuff to do. I've set myself. I was trying to appropriately scale like what I'm trying to do here in these 5 days. But I've still bit off more than I can chew. So I'm going to try and see if getting these fields of crops in, does that make it seem like less of a task? Just like ease my worries a little bit. I can always just do away with a couple of buildings as well, maybe, or replace them with. I can copy some of these over and just whatever. Right, what have I missed? I got blue screen again. I want to throw that laptop. 3 gig of RAM. Damn, peak building. Resin bricks, hell yeah. I literally forgot resin was in the game and didn't account for it in my storage building. So oh yeah, I guess since I last saw you, I've also added a couple more farms to that mushroom island, one being a resin farm, and a 2x2 tree farm. I use resin all the time for scaffold blocks. Oh, because it insta breaks, right? I really love Tom Ford. Slips here. It is. I think that is. What is that? I think. You know what I was saying? There's a weird symbol that I kept seeing on your messages every now and then. I think it's an auto-translate. Because it, without hovering over it, your first message says chance to me. Will you stream every day until dawn? I'm going to stream every day, Monday through Friday this week. So I've got today and 2 more days. And then I believe there's a Lotus stream day on the weekend, but I'm unable to attend, and also I might end up hanging out in chat or something when I'm free, but I'm unable to attend, and I'd be coming off 5 straight days of streaming, so I probably wouldn't stream anyway. But if you're after more Minecraft, how are we? I'm good. I'm panicking a little bit. He says, just standing around talking. I'm panicking a little bit that I'm not going to finish what I want to finish. Oh, it just slipped. You weren't here yet. I put one of the holes through the mountain off camera. Right, let's start doing this. I need. Don't need another bucket. I want some slabs. What color slabs should I do? Brown of some description. If I can find slabs there. Yes. I hope getting some. This is like big easy progress. Is just do some crops, fields, and I'm hoping that'll ease my worry a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4? in each direction. Actually, I want to go there. Also, wrong tool. So I want to leave the outer edge. I'm going to put a wall around it. So. Oh dear. Right. Should you building every day in your house too? In my house? 1, 2, 4. Probably have positioned this a bit better. Oops. Oh no, I forgot my tea. Gotta take the tea bag out. Give me a minute. Full water hydrant. Yeah, okay. How's everyone doing today? I'm in a bad mood. I'm really upset. Break. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I upset? I'm upset because they it was announced that Amazon 1, 2, 3, 4 Amazon has decided to cancel their upcoming reboot of Stargate SG-1 or whatever Stargate they're going to reboot. It's another thing in a long line of stuff that's made me sad recently. Although one of the other things in that camp being the Destiny 2 thing, but the PlayStation State of Play yesterday, the Twitch chat was just like end to end throughout the whole event was just people saying we want Destiny 3, we want Destiny 3, and spamming a little Destiny 3 logo. It was glorious. So all their like first party stuff, like the new God of War game being shown off, and the only thing that was being said in the chat was we want Destiny 3. Looks cool though, the new God of War. I haven't played the other ones because I don't have a bloody PlayStation. I think they're on PC though, are they not? The new, speaking of Stargate, the new God of War games with Christopher Judge as Kratos. think they're on PC. Stop! Why? I would like to play those at some point. I never played... I want to play all of them though. If my PC was better, maybe I'd play them all on stream. I would like to bring back some variety. Stream stuff. I don't think it helps my channel at all, but I had fun at least. Should have put the walls in first. Probably. Right, this is cows. Cows. There we go. Carrot time. BRB, okay. Haven't had a PlayStation since the PS3. So there's a lot I'd like to play. Pretty sure the Sony is going back on putting stuff on PC. So like the new Wolverine game as well. I'd like to play that, but I think they're making that console only. That's a big deal. So yeah, we need to make sure we're selling more PlayStations because we're not making enough money. So let's make probably one of the games that would automatically sell a lot of copies. Let's make that console exclusive. Sell more hardware. Meanwhile, cutting off a big portion of our player base. I think yeah, I've got bone blocks with me. I can do some bone mealage. Make sure I get all these carrots done. Oh, I've got loads of seeds. So I bloody cleared all this stupid place off. Ah, I'm saved. I think. Got enough. Right. And then I'm going to put the walls in because otherwise it's going to get problematic when I'm trying to figure this stuff out. Also, I think I've settled on what the path's going to be. I think it's going to be cobble and... oh, wait. But my walls are going to be cobble... I was going to say cobblestone and mossy cobblestone. Whatever. We'll just deal with it. Okay, let's go... It sounded just talking. Is it download already? Dude. You got everything ready, you all set to go. How soon, like ahead of time, do you have all the interviews and stuff like scheduled? Is that all done already? so trippy having the hole there now. That's crazy. Requests have been made, usually confirmed way too late though. One possibility we got is data room member. Okay. I need to recognise that name. Something I just realised last night that I need to figure out is lighting. I need some sort of lamppost situation or something. Okay, progress. 1 down. Cows next, I guess. Damn it, rabbits. You're in the way. I think road might be something I need for the very end. Because I can potentially double down on dirt path instead of doing like actual road. Like actual path design. That'll save me some time. I'll do some editing relative to my audio. Gotcha. Love Cauldron's good, lamppost space, top blocks, putting them to light blocks. Right. Interesting. Well, I've definitely got the lava. Okay. I want to do wheat. Come on. Focus. What am I doing? I need to do the wall first. Again. So we're going to do the wall along here. Right? Where's the... Yeah. There's not much space for the cows, but whatever. Go up to here, maybe. Ah, the cows. Gotta make this too tall to keep the cows in. Bloody cows. You know what? I have an idea. I'll keep them tied up and stick the fence post underground. I'll do that thing. Oh god. I think I'm making myself panic now. A bit unnecessary. So, I guess I need fence posts. I think I have some with me. Move these cows in. Fence post. Don't panic, I suppose get some time, focus on the next step, and that's it. Yeah, I've got I've got two. I showed it Chesby this, like what I've done so far last night, and he was like, "You're doing this all this week?" Yeah, right? Aren't I? Now I'm in my head about it. Cows, right? Okay, so I've seen this done countless times, but I've never actually done it. I might have to cull the cows. Oh, there's only three. There's only three. It will be okay. So I go like... maybe one more. Go like that. And then... oh, there's four. Two of these guys might not make it. Stay. And the best way to calm panicking around the shot, don't panic. Just always bring a towel. Do you guys remember the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy movie? Which has Most Def in it. You have been chosen. The other two get to be a steak dinner. What do you think? One more? I'll put one more in the middle, but not go down as far, so it can roam about. A little bit, hopefully. Don't panic. Speaking of Most Def, I think he's goes by a different name now, but my favourite, one of my favourite, oh, he's in this kind of roles, is him with, alongside Bruce Willis in 16 Blocks. Has anyone seen 16 Blocks? Really like that movie. Dealt with. Nom nom nom. I shall eat you later. Right, pigs are staying over here. Sheep are going over there. Shall I do... screw the sheep. Let's do what I'm trying to do. Wheat field. Right. Let's offload some junk. building a rooftop garden in Skyblock. There's pigs spawning on it. Bacon. Rabbits all relocate. I know where they're gonna go, but it's not done yet. I'm scared to put them over here. What if they jump up on a thing and that's 2 blocks tall and then end up dying? Be safe. Dumb creatures. Ugh. Whoops. Oh my god. Put them on home blocks with moss carpets over them. They don't know what's going on. I should probably do that. Because I already lost one. Just bringing them over here. I was bringing them from up there down to here. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Don't sneak up on a guy like that. How did the heat wave treat you, Viking? Did you have a nice time? I didn't. Wait, hold on. I've made a mistake. Have I? Have I made a mistake? Yes, I have made a mistake. I want this to not be here. Sorry, folks. You're a distraction and a menace. What am I doing? I want this to go. No, that is right. Is this right? Wheat. Is this also wheat? This is also wheat. So I want. Yeah, I want this to go this way instead. Is that better? I think that's better. Okay. This. All these. God, I need to go get more. I built saunas for living, so I don't appreciate God's funeral. Speaking of God, I got invited to what I believe is a Christian Minecraft SMP yesterday on stream. Do I give off that vibe? I don't think I do. They did ask, is your channel family friendly? I was like, yeah, I tried to be. But like, Christian? Me? How big am I making this? This and this. So I'm just going to go up to here. Let's go... let's do this. Man, I can't believe how quickly I've lost the muscle memory or whatever to go to sleep before it gets dark. We got Jesus Christ. Would it be required to be Christian? I don't know. It's they directed me to the stream of the guy who like runs it. I was like, cool, I'll come hang out, and then I didn't put it together because it's called Monkcraft, and the I didn't put it together. It was like monk, as in like a monk. I thought it was like monkey craft or something. I didn't put it together, and then I go to the dude's channel and it's like the stream was labeled as Christian Minecraft. It's like, oh, I get it. Because I share an SMP with people to please. I don't mind either. I don't know. It just struck me. Do you know what happened? You were like B-dubs. I was like B-dubs? Huh? What happened? What did I do? Wall. Okay, here we go. Time to place wheat. Wheat and wheat. Oh, and I need my shears. Where are my shears at? Oh, for sleeping all the time. Yeah. Do you know what it is? It's because I've just spent like a month on the Mushroom Island building all those farms and running them and stuff. It's like I lost my sense of like urgency that I need to protect myself. I want this, probably this, and I've got one oak sapling. Seriously? Ah, thank God. Right. I didn't get my shears. Ow. Hey guys, like, share, and subscribe. Beat up short. How dare you? How very dare you? I am 6'2". Thank you very much. Right. I guess do I need to bring stone? I can't remember where I have to place the blocks for this to work. Oh, that'll do. And I might, while I'm here, see what I've got on me. What's in my thing chest? Do I have chains? Hell yeah. One of them. And one of them. The poor man's custom tree. I work in Metro. Yeah, I don't get it. I think it's just the time I grew up in. I feel like the people around me still used Imperial. And I just grew up hearing Imperial for certain things, like height and weight. Oh, hold on. Let's get this going again. Height and weight. Like temperature's weird in this country as well. Because like when it's hot, it's like, oh, it's 100 degrees. I don't think they do that anymore, actually. They used to do a thing in the papers and stuff, or like the whatever, and they would report it as like, oh, it's going to be 100 degrees this like upcoming heat wave. Get your whatever ready. Be prepare whatever. But then when it's cold, it's like -5 or something. What did I come over here for? I don't know. I don't think I came over here for anything. Let's start here. Should probably put a water source under the tree. That would have been neater. Oh well. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna carve out that other tunnel off camera. How am I doing? Oh my god! Use an hour up to today's time already. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Meant to get thunderstorms today. I don't think it's rained at all. When I do ambitious things like getting stuff done in a week, it could help taking breaks before and after, taking before and after pictures. Because if you yeah, I've done before it's a hole. I've done before pictures kind of. I've got the what I've been doing is every day I've used a screenshot of the previous day's progress for the stream thumbnail. So I've got before I did anything, and I took maps. Where are my maps? Maps. I've got maps. And I locked them. And then I'll do maps at the end. Have I messed up here? I think I have. Oh well. 2, 3, 4. Another thing that's like, if I have time, if anyone can remember my Lotus base, this or last season, where I've got water, I've done like mud and dirt and stuff around the outside of any bodies of water. I'll try and do that with these little ponds as well. Love logging projects with maps. Yeah, me too, and I forgot to do it for I think the first thing on my single player world, and it's haunted me ever since. I was like telling all my friends like what I'd done. I was like, oh, you should do a map at the start and at the end so you can see the progress. I was like, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I haven't finished this layer yet. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4. This takes deceptively long to get a big wheat field done. I mean, I have just done this in the, not this new village, but the new village that I've been working on. Just done that with the dwarf farm place. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh my god. Yes, here. Did anyone else check out any of the PlayStation, what do they call it, State of Play? I don't think I watched everything. 2, 3, 4. I'm livid. I've made a mistake. Oh well. I'll deal with it. Left a gap. How annoying. Got a lot of TikToks today. Announced God of War game. Yeah, I was saying before, I'd really like to play through all the God of War games. It was like something that I was toying with doing towards the end of the kind of the time that I played my PS3. I still have it. I remember seeing there was like the collection of all the God of War, like the old PS2 games. There was a collection of those on sale. I was like, ooh, I'll play through all of those. But then it was like playing more and more Xbox. I just never did it. And then the new school God of War games, I'm really, really interested in playing. But don't have a PlayStation, and I don't think if they are on PC, I don't think they would run too well on my PC. But I would like to maybe do them on stream or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like a first run through of the whole saga would be awesome. God of War games, my absolute favorite. Obviously, Viking Mythology is my favorite. Nice. Yeah, I would really. They're on my list of like, if I get a PlayStation, because I didn't get a PlayStation again after the PS3, and that means I also haven't played The Last of Us 2. I haven't been spoiled. I still know nothing about it, so please no spoilers. And like my time at university, just as I was about to leave, one of my housemates got a PS4, PS5, whatever it was, so that he could play the new God of War when it came out. I was like, oh man, do you mind if I just like do my course with my whatever, my master's project? Can I just like hang around in here and just watch you play from time to time? And then all my housemates at uni were always gaming students, which meant he started the game first time playthrough on the hardest difficulty available, and the first like 10 minutes of the game took like 45 minutes. And that's about all I saw of the game. I also don't know if I'm playing Laughing Arts God or Mythology looks amazing, but I'm just used to it. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine it might be a marketing thing for like someone like me who's like, oh, I haven't played any of these games. I want to play. If I'm going to play them, I want to play all of them. But now it's like it's a good onboarding game, I guess, for people who's like, oh, I haven't played all the Kratos games, so I could play the Laufey one. I was very, very confused by the block, that weird cube thing. I guess my Norse mythology isn't as up to snuff as I thought. And the Australian was the cube the Aussie, or was it the ribbon that was the Aussie? It seemed oddly out of tone with the rest of the franchise. I bought PS5, played go with Mrs. Played both new God of Wars to platinum. Oh yeah, you mentioned Black Myth Wukong before, I think. How's that going? There was nothing Norse in that announcement other than laughing. Okay. It's Mayan mythology, I think. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm interested to play, but I know that it's very unlikely that I would be able to, so I've never really paid too much attention to the series. One day. Black Myth Wukong is difficult for me. It's fun and beautiful. Is that not enough? I've been playing Destiny. Been trying to do a few last minute things before the season ends. And then they turn all the stuff off. Stop doing up to, oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. This. I think I wanted to maybe make Wednesday streams Destiny Day. Really kind of hit me that it's like, oh man, it's really sad that it's not gonna go anywhere anymore. Is there any single player Destiny? You can play Destiny single player. There's not much to do, I don't think, single player wise, if you just pick up the free to play stuff. But outside of like the difficult or slash like end game content, everything has matchmaking on, so if anything requires a team, it'll automatically put you with people. Seems more like a multiplayer game. Yeah, that's kind of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of the point, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. The strength of the game, the thing that kind of the selling point, what do they call it? USP. The USP of Destiny is the raiding. It was the first thing that really did MMO style raids as an FPS. And no matter how bad the kind of the sentiment around the game has been from time to time, or how much the player base like drops off in between expansions and whatever, whenever there's a world first raid race, it always ends up being like in the top most watched things on Twitch or whatever. And that's a 6-man activity, the raids. It was kind of the saving grace of Destiny 1. When Destiny 1 came out, people were so excited because like, oh, it's the guys who made Halo, they've got a new thing. What's all this about? They're not kind of under the the umbrella of Microsoft anymore. What are they going to do? 1, 2, 3, 4. So everyone was like all excited, and they just burnt through all the content right away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they're like, oh, the Destiny 1 vanilla campaign was fine. It suffered from very, very late in production rewrites, and like a change in direction of the narrative and a bunch of stuff, and it had all these like really memeable lines of dialogue. Like, there's a character literally called the Stranger, right? And she's like telling you to do a bunch of stuff in the campaign, and then there's a point where you're really expecting to be given some like backstory or some hint as to why you're doing what, or why she's asking you to do what she's asking you to do, and the line is like, I don't have enough time to explain why I don't have time to explain. It's like, oh great, thanks Bungie. So the people blew through the content right away, and it was subpar for what you expect from Bungie. But the gameplay was great. The shooting mechanics, still to this day, the reason I've stuck with Destiny so long is because no other game feels as good as Destiny. And what kind of saved the game was the launch of the first raid, because you had to level up to a certain level before you could really do it. So they didn't launch it straight away. But then when people got to play the raid for the first time, it's like, oh, this is what the game is. And it's one of my favorite gaming experiences in my entire life, was doing the first, finally clearing the first Destiny raid. We were trying it for a few weeks, and some people in our group weren't pulling their weight, or just slightly weren't good enough. And then we finally cleared it, and it felt earned. We earned that first clear. It was awesome. Did I finish my tea? Oh, it's gone cold. I'm sad. Okay. Let's try and power through this. I haven't planted any wheat seeds yet. And then broadly speaking, the gameplay loop is, because it's like the people that made Halo, right? You're like, okay, where's the PvP side of this? Where's the multiplayer thing? Broadly speaking, the gameplay, 1, 2, 3, 4. The gameplay loop is you play the PvP activities, earn the best gear, and then you use it in PvP to beat other players. You chase the loot and become powerful, and then put your skills and your hard-earned gear to the test. It's kind of like, now that I think about it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like, I always got annoyed at this. The people, like, I don't know if Call of Duty is still like this, but I always got annoyed that people who were higher ranked in Call of Duty than me had access to better weapons because they'd unlocked better weapons. It's like, wait, this isn't fair. How come the people with more experience and who are better get the better weapons, and now I have to suffer against people who are better equipped with worse weapons? I've got to fight them with worse weapons. How does that work? Gotta get good, as the kids say. Yeah. As soon as I unlocked the M16 was my thing in... God, what was the last Call of Duty? I think the last Call of Duty I played was Modern Warfare 3. The original one. Nearly done. One, two, three, four. But yeah, the difference with it in Destiny is everyone has not everyone has the same stuff. It's all about, especially nowadays, it's all about build crafting. You can get by on skill, but sometimes a build will just be so busted that you like can't compete. Or a specific weapon might be so busted. There was a time that they did a thing where they added these pinnacle weapons, they called them. And it was like, each season there was a pretty tough quest. Usually. They started out pretty tough and then they got easier over time. But they started out pretty tough, and you got rewarded a really strong weapon for doing it. And because they were strong for PvP, the perks on them were pretty strong. They usually ended up being really, really strong in PvE as well. So they became like, oh, we must have. They became must-have weapons. And offloading some slabs there. So after a few seasons of this, the meta PvP loadouts were like 2 of those really strong pinnacle weapons. And you played on the subclass where there was a piece of armor with the perk that if you defeat someone who was in PvP who's doing damage to you, upon defeating them, you gain an overshield and heal all your health back, which made you incredibly difficult to take down. But then also you run the 2 of these weapons, one of which was a grenade launcher that, instead of firing normal grenades, fired mini rockets. So the grenade launcher fired in a straight line, so you could pinpoint accurately shoot people. And then you put an attachment on you put like an attachment on the gun to make it extra accurate from the air. So you just you jump around, gliding through the air, shooting, like raining fire from the sky, basically. And then the other weapon that you pair it with was an SMG that a kill with any weapon gives you a stacking damage bonus that was like, I don't know what the damage bonus was. It was absurd though. It made it was a primary weapon, and it became so strong after receiving this damage buff that people were using it for boss DPS in certain raid encounters. So it basically almost insta-killed someone if you had this damage buff in PvP. So the gameplay loop, you get your you get your first kill with the grenade launcher, which is absurdly strong, and then you switch when you then if you were in a firefight, you gain all your health back and a overshield, and then if any of their teammates are nearby, you've got a massive damage buff for the SMG. Rinse and repeat. It's crazy. So they had to nerf a lot of that stuff. But it went on for a long time. I didn't resort to such tactics. Wandering Trader in Skyblock. Ooh. What do they sell? Do they have like special loot tables? Oh my god. Spent nearly 2 hours doing this. Just 2 little crop fields. And some walls. I've done walls. That's okay. You had oak saplings. Oh, regular things. So, anyways, get all the trees. Ooh, have you... I haven't seen you since they announced the new Dappled Forest thing. You excited for that? I'm excited. I'm excited for grey trapdoors. It's one of my, like, if I could add anything to the game, what would I add? Like, sort of things. That and red leaves, so I'm getting 2 things on my list in the same update. Okay, I've run out of seeds for the time being. Let's get on with other stuff. Let's finish this building. Do I need anything here? Probably not. Right. Oh, dear. There's some stuff I don't have here. So excited for the red biome, very excited for the leaves. Always nice to get into the tree. Doors and trapdoors look great. I am excited. It was actually kind of one of the things I was thinking of doing here was doing like red trees, but then just before I start this week of doing stuff, they announced red tree biome. I was like, well, I'll save that. I'll keep that in the back pocket for another time. Let's do orange. We'll go orange for this one. Okay, right. Some stuff I need to fix on the bottom. What else was there? It was the red stuff. Was there nothing else? Oh, the hay beds. I don't think it was part of the announcement, but that is also revealed. A bed you can sleep in. I caught like 2 minutes of Martin's stream, and he was talking about it. Just happened to be talking about it. They stack to 16. They're a one-use item. They're consumed upon use, and you sleep. I think you sleep like you would in a bed, but it doesn't reset your spawn. That's pretty cool. What am I doing? Actually, let's go. I feel like there was something else. What else was there? Oh, the carpet. No, not carpet. The wall stairs and slabs. I saw someone post that I was watching something else. Or doing something else, and I couldn't tune into the actual announcements stuff. So I was like, oh, I'll just check there's always a thread on Reddit with like the updates as they're happening. And the only comment I saw was "wool stairs." I was like, oh, someone's trolling. I'm just gonna ignore this and I'll come back later. Turns out they were not trolling. Kind of don't care about them, but someone, I think Daisy, said in the Lotus Discord, she referred to them as carpeted stairs. I was like, oh, that makes more sense to me. I'm intrigued by this. Oh. Got bored, so decided to watch you streaming again. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you got so bored. I met your threshold for potential entertainment. How's it going? Day 3, trying to build a whole village in one go. I've just finished getting this far with these crop fields. I need more seeds to grow here. Finishing off this building now. Should get that done hopefully in the next half hour or so, if I lock in. And if I have the blocks. I don't think I have any oak. Certainly don't have enough oak with me. I might need to go grab some. Side of the floor. Yeah. I know it's oak. Is it oak? Oak planks. Yes. Okay. I'll go get some oak planks. Get rid. Let's fly through the hole. Whee. What am I doing? Oak planks. Loads of oak. I guess I just want another hostile mob to add. It'll drop something you can't craft. Blocks out of and spawns and structure like guardians. That'll be fine. In that vein, I would really like them to make it so that husks drop sand, so you can farm sand. You can farm gravel in thingy bartering setup. Can't farm sand without doing like game breaky stuff, without duping it. I'm in and out editing today. New video soon. How are you? How's it? How is it editing on the new PC? Assuming you're editing on the new PC. Oak. That should be enough. I'm annoyed that I let my tea go cold. That was the last of those tea bags. Oh well, it was out of date anyway. I need jungle wood as well. Jungle slabs, I think. Oh well, I'll go back. Seb's back as well. Right. Forgive me, everyone. It's... Hello? It's time to save time. And we're going to do easy place. It's the only time I'll be able to do this, because the rest is getting designed on the fly. Although I guess I might be able to copy and paste a schematic of some of the smaller houses. No dirt. Okay, I'll come back for that. What else did they show off at the PlayStation thing? There was the Wolverine. I don't know if I saw the whole thing for that, but it looks cool. It looks very bloody and violent. I'm interested, but again, I won't be able to play it because I don't have a PlayStation. I was kind of intrigued by the Control Resonant, is that what it was called? It's spooky. Hello there. How are you? It's weird. Don't know if you know this, but I used to have a very frequent viewer called Spooky Swift. So now it's weird to see someone who also has a mostly black display picture called Spooky, who is not OG Spooky. I don't have... Do I don't have any mossy... Did I not bring mossy cobblestone? I thought I brought... What? What? Okay. We're going back. I'll get jungle slabs as well. Doing good catching up on chores today. How exciting. It's strange. Chessman calls me but. Somehow that feels even more weird. I'll not do that. I've already forgotten what I was going for. Jungle planks. And the path blocks palette stuff. What's this? Just got a random empty shulker box. Okay. Let's get some of these. Really don't need that. I've got tons of stone I can just convert. Some of this. Mostly this. Some of this. That'll do. How's the farming district working out for you? Very, very nicely. That's what the other schematic was. Get rid. I had one big hiccup that I've had to fix since finishing, and it's this. So I've got 3 of the same tree farm basically, but they're just slightly modified to do the different types of trees. This one I had built without doing the very first thing I should have done, which is check whereabouts on the growing block the propagule will sit. Because if it's you place it and it randomly ends up on the back half of the block, you can't reach it from here to like consistently bone meal it without moving. So I had to move this thing over, the whole thing. I had to tear it down and move it over 1 block this way and 1 block this way. And then I realized, even though I built 3 tree farms, I didn't have anything to do a 2x2 tree. So this is for dark oak and pale oak specifically. How do you deal with water blocks turning to source blocks? They don't. I don't know if it's accounted for in the thing, in the design. I don't know, because I just copied the design. Whereabouts water turning to source blocks? The roots turn them, which is a problem having. Maybe that's what all these things are for. All the there's all these bars and chains everywhere. I'm pretty sure this one. Maybe the. How does this work? I don't know. There's a lot of. Yeah, there's a lot of bars and stuff all over the place here. I don't take farms with people, so I don't have this one. Yeah, maybe that's what all these bars do. Yeah, it's like this is like ended up blocked, I guess, from going any further down. I imagine. I don't know how far down do they, because if it's growing on here, do the roots tend to grow further down than where it grows from? I guess it must do, right? Because it is obviously further down. Yeah, I can link you the video. The guy, he goes through a lot of the, like, why he's doing what he's doing. I can't remember if he says why. If he says how he accounts for that. the other thing I built was this. I designed this one. It's just a resin farm. They're all named after members of the Justice League. I think that's all that's different. I've run everything now. Everything works. Even the moss farm. I don't know. Sometimes it's probably just a little bit of like a lag hiccup from having all the farms so close together. This still is producing cobblestone. I've tried adjusting the hopper clock. Which only seems to make it worse or not work at all. And it's the right timer setting when I built that exact farm before. Anyway, back to the thing. I will just... Is my Discord still open? The video I'm gonna link you has a bunch of timestamps in it. There's the you'll see it, the mangrove section. I think if I remember correctly, it's an ENX04 originally designed tree farm. And then this guy modified it to do all the stuff and make it more efficient or something. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he must say why all those. I mean, I haven't had the problem of water sources occurring. I didn't get any jungle logs. My god. Useless. Speed. Yeah, I thought it was well done, his video. Right. I'm gonna need I don't think that's enough, so and Whoops. Meant to do that. Oh, and boom, boom. Right, I want this done in the next 20 minutes. Unlikely. Whoops. Damn it. Right. Now we're gonna make loads of stuff. Including brown carpet, apparently. Right. Resin. Really need those jungle slabs. What? Where else? Hold on. Why do they always end up there? Weird. Why, where else do I need walls? Oh, it's because these are being weird. What's wrong with this? Weird. Back to the farm place. Glass. I like flying through this tunnel. It's quite weirdly satisfying, considering it's like purposely made to be really cylindrical, like really uniformly cylindrical. Sliding through holes is satisfying. What? It's ETA. OMG. Hey dude. How's it going? I have actually got progress to show you. Not as much as I had hoped. Considering I'm now 11 minutes past the halfway mark. Oh no. If I had all these materials prepared to finish this thing off, I think it wouldn't be so bad. Showing pretty easy day at work so far. Progress. Let's see it. Okay. I have the first of 2 holes punched through that I'm gonna do. Here's this one. Right. I can't remember where I was up to with the wall outlines last time you were here, but I've got these are going to be dense patches of trees. These ones are going to be tree stumps because this is going to be where the forest is. Whatever, trees up here, but these ones will have been cut down. Little houses, farmhouse I redid. I've just put in these crop fields because I figured, like, psychologically, if I have some big stuff taking up space here, I'll feel like I've made some progress, and I ran out of seeds, so I'm waiting for stuff to grow. Then that's going to be another house that'll be joined on the first floor, off the ground floor. The sheep, they're going to get moved over here. They'll be grazing on the hill up here. Got the mine entrance, which is caved in. This section here marked by these gates, and there'll be a wall around it. This will be like a horse paddock. All the horses will be just running around in there. This little house will be whoever tends to the horses. Another house here. Another house here. A little footbridge connecting these areas. So you don't always have to go through the horse area to get to this place and whatever. And then I wanted a wall up here, and to justify there being a wall on this side, I thought maybe this was another place where there were loads of trees, and they cut them all down, so these are more like signifying more tree stumps left over. And then it had the knock-on effect of now they're open to attack from here. There's a weakness in the perimeter, so a wall will go up there. And then in the middle I've got the main building where they were doing all the research on this, with these big holes and the cylindrical holes in the thing. Oh, and the other one will go there. Yeah, I got as far as the front of this thing yesterday. I was like, I want to get this done to decide what the rest of the buildings look like, because they're all going to follow this build palette and whatever. So I finished off designing it in Creative last night. And that's where we're at now. I'm just going to finish this, and then hopefully I will get the smaller houses done today as well, if I can rush through those. That would be cool. Looking good. I'm digging the plans. Paths look great. Thank you. They may stay dirt path if I run out of time, but otherwise it's going to be maybe this sort of block palette. But we'll see. Yeah. I need to lock in and get this done. I'm hoping, if I had all these materials ready for this, like pre-planned, probably it wouldn't be so bad, and I could just knock this all out in like 20 minutes, but not quite got that stuff ready. I am easy placing stuff though, because it's really the only building I'll be able to do this with, to save some time. Ah, Eta, there's something I want to show you. That I had never seen anyone do this. We were talking about it the other day. Before you got here, I think. It's not me, it's someone else. Hold on. Let me do that and this. And so someone showed up on the recommended section on YouTube for me, and I recognized the username because someone had mentioned them. I was like, oh, I'll check this out. They did like there's their episode 100 world tour video. I was like, let's check this out. They did a thing that I've never seen before, and I thought it looked amazing. And oh god, advert. Mute. I am not in the market for a designer sofa. Thank you very much. I wanna show you this. Here. Oh my god. Right. Browser. Look at this. It's glass panes in the water. Is that not so cool? And then the I feel like I've seen people do this before. I've also seen a mod that makes sand wet on the shoreline, which I want to try out. But isn't that cool? The panes in the water. I don't know. I thought it was cool. Right. Hide browser. Back to it. I know, Lucy. You can play with me. Awesome. Awesome. She got a new subscriber out of me. I was very impressed. And partly why I think I bit off more than I could chew with this 5-day build thing that I'm doing, because I was like, it's like, I shouldn't compare myself to other people, but I was like, wow, I have played similar time, I think, in my single player world, and have much less to show for it. I really want to step my game up. More. Must have more slabs. I think I overdid it. Went to my first Comic-Con last weekend. Awesome. Got my photo taken. Stars from aliens. That's cool. Were you just visiting, or were you selling any artwork or anything? Ugh, I fell. I'm right there with you. I don't have much to show for my single player work either. Slow so much makes me. Same, yeah. That's why I've been doing all those farms and stuff. It's like, man, I feel like I've done so much work on this, but a lot of it is just has not made it into a video or anything. It's just like stuff that I've been doing behind the scenes and whatnot, or like story stuff that won't make it into, either won't ever make it into a video or won't for a long time. Yeah, I've got. I just want to get to all that stuff. So yeah. Was visitor was cosplaying as Mike from Five Nights at Freddy's. Awesome. I've often wondered what I would cosplay. I think the only, and maybe this isn't a cool answer, but if I was in a bit a bit. If I was in better shape, I could pull off Jason Momoa Aquaman. Sleep. There aren't many characters I could accurately portray. That I would care to portray. Okay, I'm done. Am I done with jungle? Yes. Yes. Right, time to grab all the other stuff. Dark oak, pale oak. I think is that it for now? Glass. God, I've got so many things. Wait, I actually want that. I don't want this. Glass panes, glass blocks, and dark oak stuff. Right. But would you cosplay as a Charizard IRL? I don't know. Maybe. Is it cosplay if you just wear a Charizard onesie? I would have to source a Charizard onesie. Oh, strip logs, the anti easy place. Hold on, check this out. Vanilla tweaks. Boom, strip logs, whole stack, half a second. Suck it. Also, hi Dan. Hi Dan, it's been so long. Wait. Hold on. In case you missed it, because it was so lightning fast. Boom, stripped pale oak logs. Whole stack. I still have easy place. What's that? Night vision disabled. Oh, right. Did I not just check if I had easy place on? Did I just turn it off by accident? There. No time. Lost easy place. You could cosplay an averagely built English person. Fish and chips in one hand, pint in the other. What's your go-to fish if you getting fish and chips? I would take place if it's available. Haddock if not. Although there's like fish shortages, right? Isn't pollock becoming like the new standard instead of cod? That's so sad. I ran someone cosplaying as Williams and I ran into Coopers. Are they all the other Five Nights at Freddy's people? I'm not well acquainted. My schedule's been a little hectic, but I should be coming around soon. Yay! I was looking for a little bit yesterday, didn't get so. And getting distracted with many things. Just like me, I have become distracted and I'm not locked in. What time is it? Damn it! I wanted to be done with this whole building by now. I think I was being overly ambitious, hoping to get this done in 20 minutes. Did I really run out of signs? I'm out of signs already. Oh, I don't have space for signs. Bloody quick place. Stop it. Gotta lock in. Card, I'd say. I'm not from here, so don't shoot me. It's fair. They're all characters in the franchise. Right. I think if I've played any, I've only played the first one at a friend's house. It's me asking about that mangrove. It's all your fault. Right. Next layer. Oh, I don't have any lichen. Oh, I might do actually. Might have some in my ender chest randomly. Sprint. Hold on. I don't have any of that stuff. What is that? Spruce? Normal rain? Normal rain. We're good. We're not good. Look at this. Get out of here. Right. Next. I feel like, but yeah, trying to work on my schedule so I can be on early from now on. So fun little chats. Me too. I have, to be perfectly honest, though, I haven't been on Lotus as much recently. I've been so zoned in on trying to get progress made on single player stuff. It's taken priority recently, and now I'm doing this channel birthday celebration 5-day stream thing. I won't be, well, I definitely won't be streaming on stream day. But it's just like, it's worked out at a time when it's like, oh, now I can't do stream day. So, oh no, this will be my second stream day I've missed, actually. I missed one when I was having my break. What am I after? I want stairs. Quartz stairs 23. That's a weird number. I'm also busy for most of that day, probably, so I will come and hang out in the chat though. But I would otherwise be Minecrafted out from streaming it 5 days in a row. And by the looks of things, doing considerable amounts of extra crafting, building and crafting and stuff off stream. It happens, been hot minutes, has been on Lotus as well, but I do have some plans to come back. Fun shenanigans. Ooh. I'm intrigued. Oh, here's one. Don't know if anyone here cares about this. Has anyone seen the new Warhammer 40k 11th edition trailer? Does anyone else care about that? Whoops, what have I just broken? No, I haven't. I've not seen it, but I heard people were hyped about it. People are hyped about it, yeah. Because, well, in the lore the past few years, it's being suggested that the Emperor is waking up. And Warhammer seems like a rabbit hole I could get stuck into. I absolutely have so little time. Yeah. Yeah. It's also way too expensive. I haven't played or collected models since I think I kind of stopped around the age of 16. And it's only got like exponentially more expensive since then. But the way I'm engaging now is audiobooks and lore videos and stuff, and games. Space Marine 2. Ah, love the game. Yeah, it has been suggested for I think a few years now that the Emperor is waking up. And kind of more hints at it in this new trailer. Quite exciting. Next level. Wait, hold on. I should really get some spruce and fill this in, so I'm going to start falling into it in a minute. Hup. Hup. Whatever. We'll make do. I think the fun thing about it, I started down the rabbit hole without having to spend money. been learning lore. Exactly. Thank God for bloody YouTube lore channels. I'm a fan of Luton. He has just like 3-hour-long videos. Like covers all the bases. Played a bit of Space Marine 2, loved it. I also loved it. It finally came to Game Pass, and so two of my friends, one being Obelisk, we played through the campaign. We still need to go through the all the multiplayer side mission stuff. Why am I here? What am I looking for? Trapdoors. I have no trapdoors. I must make trapdoors. I had already played through it though. I got it at launch and thoroughly enjoyed my time. There's a fan theory that the reason they've been featuring Titus so much in stuff, because they also like launched another thing with him in the 500 Worlds expansion game thing, like tabletop thing. The kind of going theory is that they're featuring him so much because that might be who Henry Cavill will play in live action. Because he in Space Marine 1, I believe that wasn't a canon story, but they have like retroactively made it canon, and now Titus is like all important and whatnot. He's been given this impossible task by his Primarch to take back the 500 worlds of Ultramar. It's exciting times. Some of them don't even exist anymore. It's literally an impossible task. But he's like, well, Primarch said to do it, so I guess we're doing it. Doing this bit. Plop. Plop. You mentioned Warhammer, and I think about how one depiction of the stub gun is just an M19. There does seem to be... There's a bunch of stuff like that in Warhammer, where it's like, some of it takes itself so seriously, and then some of it's just like, yeah, let's just Terminators, that's popular, right? Let's just have Terminators. And then, like, later on down the line, they have to justify it lore-wise why they're mechanical skeleton scary dudes. And then boom, you have a 60 million year lore backstory for this race of mechanical beings. I'll have to check him out. Been also doing some deep dive D&D lore. More along the lines, forgotten realms. Grandfather Nurgle, the Great and Clean One. Yes. I don't know anything about D&D. Like lore-wise. That's something that I've always wanted to give a go. But the older I've gotten, maybe not even the older I've gotten. I just hit a point a few years ago where I almost entirely lost my interest in board games and tabletop stuff. What am I doing? I keep going to grab something and then forgetting. Okay, I need all the spruce stuff. Spruce stuff. Spruce. Spruce stuff. Spruce stuff. And spruce stuff. Stripped spruce. Boom. Half a second. Such a time investment. Yeah. And like my experience with tabletop RPG stuff is 40k, which as a teenager was like no big deal. It's like buy the thing, build the thing, paint the thing, learn the rules, do that over and over again until you have enough to have a playable army, and then yeah, then the games take hours and whatever. Then what else? We played Gloomhaven. And what else? What was the other? We played a bunch of Talisman. I don't know if anyone knows Talisman. I think they are also. I think they weren't originally, but they've ended up being owned by Games Workshop. Shelves and fences and buttons. Shelves, fences, buttons. Shelves, fences, buttons. Shelves, different shelves. Buttons. Dark oak fences. Too much stuff. Gloomhaven. We played through all of the base Gloomhaven set, quest line stuff, I think. I think maybe we started playing the expansion, but then I wasn't there to finish it. Spruce is one of the... I'm so sorry. Never played the tabletop of D&D in my own country. Was D&D through Icewind Dale. Never went to Nights. Never went to Nights. Did I buy that, or did I... Was it a free game at some point? I got it at some point, but like this was like a year or two ago, and it's like, oh, I don't have the nostalgia for this. I was struggling to find a way in. Oh my god. Sticks. How dare you. Right, hold on. Let's move that back. I didn't finish reading that, but also made me read books when I was younger. Over the last few years, I've been craving some stories of really expansive worlds and deep worlds. I've been taking some D&D and Warhammer. Did you? We talked about Warhammer so long ago, and you said you hadn't dived into it yet. So have you read any of the books, or I've been doing audiobooks? I say audiobooks. I've listened to one twice and started another one. Been mostly doing lore videos. What am I making? I'm making this. No. Get these sticks away from me. Menace. I am not keeping up with chat. I didn't even put them on this side in the schematic. Stupid. Oh, well, the wheat's growing as well. I can deal with that now. That's included all my other regular fantasy. Speaking of, I also finally got around to finally jumping to Legends Eves. Oh man, that's something I would like to do. Is yeah, Star Wars Legends stuff, because Star Wars, Disney era Star Wars has upset and disappointed me to the level that I don't care about Star Wars anymore, which is like, I feel like a family member's died or something. It's been eating away at me for a long time. I've not started the books yet. Sometimes I read a book fast, other times I'm a snail. Do more lore videos, but a small side intensive. Yeah. I've just had to block a YouTube channel because every now and then there'll just be like 5 Warhammer lore YouTube shorts in a row, and there's one where I'm like, I'm okay. So me getting back to Warhammer in recent times was a direct result of them bringing back Lionel Johnson, and that, so I'm like all in. The last army I was building was the Dark Angels army before I kind of stopped buying and collecting and whatever. So I was like, I was super interested in whatever was going on with that. And I saw a short where it was the an Inquisitor had shown up to kind of audit basically the Lion and make sure he's legit. And he's like, I'm a Primarch, you don't boss me around. Who the hell do you think you are? I was like, how have I missed this? This is like such like a huge occurrence to have happened recently, and for me to have not heard about it. Look in the comments. It's fan fiction presented as legit lore. It's like, thumbs down. Hate this. Why have you done this to me? You just got me so excited. And then it happened again like 2 days later, so I was like, right, do not ever recommend this channel to me. Wonder how many people have that setting turned on for me. I was so upset. It was so cool. I'm so ready for... Because, like, Gilliman coming back and realising what has become of the Imperium in his absence. But kind of realising, like, oh, I kind of... it has its benefits. I have the ability to throw my weight around and... people will do what I say, and I can make change from within, sort of thing. But the Lion, no nonsense. Will he stand for this? He's like off doing his own thing. But I think what was the? I think it's a codex or a rule book or something that the there's like a little lore entry at the back of a book or something, and it was an encrypted message being sent from Lionel Johnson to Gilliman, and it's like, brother, we need to meet. I was like, it's happening. It's happening. I'm so excited. I need... Wait, what do I need? Was that dark oak or spruce? That's dark oak. An appendix. Yeah, I think maybe it was an appendix. I can't remember. I don't remember. Maybe it was one of the custom campaigns or something. Oh, Viking. Well, I'm heading to bed. Being for the stream. Try and catch up. Awesome. I look forward to it. Hopefully, I have some good progress to show you. Have a good night, and thanks for hanging out. So excited. I'm so excited. That time I went to Warhammer World during Season 3, and I just started posting pictures of hammers, and I don't think anyone cared in the Lotus Discord. I wanted to buy the Lionel Johnson mini, but it was like £40, and I haven't painted anything for so long. And also, all my Warhammer paints are all like, they've all dried up and solidified, so I'd have to buy new paints as well. That was the only thing that came to mind. Gonna look for a bit. No, okay, no worries. I thought it was cool. I also thought it was cool. I had a good time. Calcite. Do I have calcite? How much do I need? 20. I only need 20. I might... Oh, dear. I might have it. Look at that. Oh man. At this rate, I might get one more building made. this whole week. Nearly done though. Just got some more details to put in. But this is the top of the roof, pretty much. A couple more layers. Got to find some glow lichen. 15 glow lichen. And got some plant pots to place. Oh, look at this. Okay. Let's try and offload some of this. Spruce. Don't think I need any more spruce. Okay, I need white buttons. Oh, what's that? How did I miss that? And there's a... I put the stuff away. This. Maybe this. I don't know. Oh, I've got 4 rockets on me. 3 rockets on me. I need white buttons. Plant pots, flowers. Oh. I do have a tiny bit of interior. I said I haven't done interior, but I do have these little bits. Just because I said it yesterday, it would be cool to have little study areas next to the windows. Maybe that's a off-camera thing. Because I'll have to do a lot of crafting and whatnot. Let's do this. Oh, look at this, I'm so prepared. White buttons, I didn't make those. What time are we on? It is now 4 minutes past 10. Oh dear. I would like to take this opportunity to request people leave a like on the stream. It would be much appreciated if you would do me this small kindness. Right, I need to get these flowers from... Oh, I can make doors. I need these flowers from my base, from my storage thing. And... Oh, I've got planks on me. Door. Dang, it's 3 PM here. Or you'd like to... That's what I like to hear. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna try and... I wanted to try and do this, like, designing everything on stream. But I think I'm gonna have to go... Got no signs left. I need to go do this in creative. And just throw these builds together. Design-wise, and then bring them in to build on here. Okay, what do I need? Signs? More than that, probably. And a white glass pane. Right, is the only thing missing the lichen and the flowers and the interior. Lichen, flowers, interior. Okay. Lichen, lichen. I don't like doing that, especially on the like against the bright orange resin block. It's like so starkly evident that there's this here. I usually like to tuck it away where you won't see it. But don't have other lighting options for this. Where else down here. No. Down here. Oh, I've got to do the thing as well. All the wheat. Okay. Let's turn off the schematic. I think I will... Oh, I'm just going to go and get those flowers. Roots 6. Tulips 8. Get rid. Get rid. Red. Okay. What was it? 6, 8 tulips, 6 warped roots. Is that right? That can't be right. I'll just get a bunch of each. Also, if anyone's watching who's not subscribed, please consider clicking subscribe. That would make me very happy. I'm trying to reach 1,000 subscribers. I guess the actual real question is, do I even have orange tulips? Ah, good, right. Tulips and roots. Loads of those. Already subbed. Well, also there's the Discord and socials and the Lotus community Discord, all linked in the description. And there are channel memberships if you are so inclined. Not a requirement. Please don't if you don't want to. Alright, this can't be right. It should be 6 of each, surely. Oh no, it's because I've got tulips in here as well. That's why I need more tulips. Got it. What a noise. Gross. Got like no exterior details on the side bits. Okay. Now that that's done, let's have a quick look, shall we? Oh dear. Right. Here is the somewhat finished build. The central build for this area. I am missing a button right there. Hold on. Thought I was done. There. Right. You know what? Let's also kill my computer with some shaders. God, the water looks terrible. Look at that. What a mess. Okay, let's not look that way. There we go. Just waiting for you to update membership badges. I do need to do that still. Ah. It's a problem with trying to do... I'm trying to do so many things at the same time. Wow. Got to also imagine more of this sort of stuff. And this sort of stuff around here. And this extended, maybe. Looks awesome. I like it. Thank you. You're too kind. Let's grab all the resin. Put it in here, maybe. Okay. Now what? I've got still at 45 minutes left. Maybe... Okay, let's deal with some more wheat. And then I think another kind of cheap, quick, big progress thing I can do is put some trees down. Pretend that I've made progress. Right, wheat. Let's do wheat. I'll grab my hoe, just in case I have a mishap. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel the what's it called? What am I trying to say? I'm tired. Print some trees. Yeah. I need some extra inspiration. I need to see more of the final vision realized to help me push through this this panic that I'm not going to finish. Fatigue, that's the word I was trying to think of. How long does making cinematics take you for a video? Making them? I don't know, depending on how much I've done in a particular episode. A few hours? I don't know. It's usually just some time-lapsey stuff. Maybe some... Coincidentally, here's the bit of music I've been using for my intros on Lotus this season. I might do something a bit more like establishing shot type of thing for an intro and an outro. I will spend a few minutes framing up the start and end of something, a sequence, and then figure out if I need to adjust any camera moves in between. And then, because it's usually time-lapsey stuff, each clip within a time-lapse, I tend to keep them quite short. So rendering them out might take a minute or so, depending on the length of the clip. So I record an intro, spend a day or two recording / building or doing whatever the subject matter of the video is, record whatever else I need to record after that, and then I will have a day for a day set aside where I'll do all the time lapses and all that stuff, and then the rest of the time between then and the video having to be uploaded is I'll do the editing, however long that takes. Hopefully I will have given myself enough time. I don't know. Not long though, really. If I was, it's usually something I do when I'm also doing something else. So it takes me longer than it should, but if I was completely paying attention to that, I could probably do an episode's worth of things in a couple of hours, maybe an hour, 2 at the most, but I'm generally not doing anything ambitious. Usually that will change going forward, hopefully, as I do more and more things. How far ahead are you with your daily videos? Like how many do you have in the queue before you run out? If you had to take a day off or something. Yikes. So many seeds. Or rather, so little seeds. No, fortune on a hoe doesn't affect how many seeds you get, does it? I'm going to switch for placebo effect. And now I'm amassing loads of bloody wheat. I didn't plan on that. But here we are. That's up for technically 2 days. Missing cinematic videos. Nice. Oh god, I've just realised I've been sat here in the dark for like 2 hours. Just been zoned in on rushing through this build. That totally has given me more seeds than the other one, surely. Seems like it. I don't know. Placebo, maybe? I would look it up, but must get progress. Don't worry, I need to go 5 or 10 minutes long, so Chesby has a chance to show up and scare me. Do I have enough? There's no way. Oh my god, there might be a way. Hey Slip, did you watch The Last Dance yet? I need something new to watch. In fact, no I don't. What am I watching right now? I'm watching Community again. Not yet. I've done it. All planted, and I've got more seeds left over than I planned to, than I realised even. What else am I watching? I was watching 30 Rock again. I'm in the last season. Oh my god, as if on cue, Chespy has appeared. A wild Chespy. Oh man, I'm embarrassed now. I feel like I've made like almost no progress since you were here last, Chespy. Oh no, I've made loads of progress. Maybe. This is a very sobering day for how much I think I might actually get done. But I put a tunnel through. Thanks Axiom for making it nice and cylindrical and whatever. I said because I'm worried about how much progress I'm making. I was like, don't worry, I'll stay around for another like 10-15 minutes to give Chespy a chance to come and scare me. And then like 2 minutes later he showed up. Progress though, I've done the tunnel, I've finished this, like in the last few minutes I've finished, well, yeah, last 10 minutes maybe I finished this. There's a little bit more inside that I want to do. Oh my god. I haven't done, I'm not doing interiors, but I did mention I wanted little study areas next to the windows yesterday, so I'm going to do that. That's why there's a creeper in here, because these lanterns aren't in. But that's done. I've got one more tunnel to carve through the mountain, which I will do off stream. It's over here somewhere. I'm not rendering high up enough. Tunnel's progress. It's also my last day at work, so now I'm free. Yay! About time. Slip's been off like for all week so far. Oh, and then yeah, I've done the crop fields here and the walls around them, and put the cows here. I had to send a cow to the Shadow Realm, and I've got these guys attached to fences. Otherwise there'd be too many, and I don't want them to climb out, so they're just aesthetically cows now. I've moved the rabbits over. There's going to be a little back garden over here. That's where they're going to stay. And now I'm about to do some trees. I'm going to plant some trees. I started off planting the crops today, thinking let's like cover a lot of ground early, and try and sort of fake some progress to make it look like I've done more than I have. So I think I might start. Would be really helpful if I had buildings here. Maybe even these might be big ones. Shears. Where's my shears? Looks like progress to me. Well, yeah. Well, okay. My plan, because yesterday I just had the front of this done, basically, right? I had the front of this and the rest of the stone around the bottom. I finished designing this in creative just to get it done. So I've been working to a schematic. I had to craft everything on the fly, but I've been working with a schematic. I did that off camera, so that wasn't even during the stream. I had hoped to have all these little houses done here, these 5 houses. Got 25 minutes left. So I might design the little houses off stream. I might design as much of this stuff as I can off stream. And then we just build tomorrow. And then hopefully the Friday is finish up whatever I didn't finish building. Detail pass. Vegetation pass. If I haven't done it yet, do the paths. What else? Oh, and then maybe off camera I'm going to do the other hole that's up here somewhere. And then if there's time, stick a little guard tower and a little bridge over here and cover up this hole. I really like the tunnel. It's really satisfyingly regular. I don't know. Where am I at? I went for my shears. That's what I was doing. Ow. Shears. Oh, it's about to be night time. Okay, I know I want this to be a big, tall oak. So let's go... Whoops. Ugh. That's garbage. I'll take that down in a second. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it matters which side you try and force grow, like which side you put the pillar on to force grow. No, I want a big one. That's a pretty big one. I want one that's that big. I think I want to put it this side instead. Maybe. Ugh. I have been in a Pokemon and dinosaur mood and I am conflicted. Tyrantrum. Is that the right name? Well, let's relocate this. That'll do. I spending too much time on one tree here. Good lord. Right, these are going to be stumps, so I'm going to just... Stumps. Maybe that one's too close, actually. Stumps. And these are going to be stumps up here. I was tempted to buy Jurassic World Evolution, but I remembered no money. Do you have Game Pass? Because I believe they're on. Is the Jurassic Evolution thing not on Game Pass? Or coming to Game Pass, maybe? Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Okay, more stumps. Let's put stump. 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 It's not how I want this to go. I want this to be dense as hell. Might have to go get more saplings even. Is the new one on there? I'm not sure. I'm sure I just saw Jurassic Hunt. I'm sure I will be upset about this detour to find out, to open the Xbox app and find out where I could be planting trees, damn it. Game Pass. Jurassic World Evolution 3 recently added to Game Pass. I'm looking at it right now. Should perform well on your device. Install size 20.99 gigabytes. Is that the new one? The third one? How long to beat? Completionist 45 hours. 33 achievements. Yeah, I think it got added like literally today or yesterday or something. The second one's on here still as well. Oh, that leaves in 13 days though. Chesby was nasty on Lotus for the next 2 months. Oh man. I mean, it's gone now. Too late. You missed your shot. No more Jurassic World. Ooh, that's dangerous. Bloody hell. Let's get some brass blocks in here. It's treason then. I haven't followed this up because it sounds absurd for them to do this. But they also just has Dan come back? I need to. I feel like Dan will potentially be someone who will be affected by this sad news. Anyway, the what I was actually about to say was I saw a video thumbnail or title or something suggesting that they're trying to do more Skywalker Saga, do episode 10, 11, 12, which surprised me. Is that wise? Not sure that's wise. But I saw something suggesting that as fact. There's going to be a new trilogy, yes. As in, I knew there's new trilogies, right, that I've heard of include the Rian Johnson trilogy, which I think would be death for the franchise. Or the Game of Thrones guys, their projects just never materialized. Right, but I don't remember ever hearing about a potential. I aside from the Rey movie, I don't remember hearing anything about continuing with in the kind of like episodes 1 through 9 vein. That's more like it. That's what I was going for. And from all accounts, it sounds like Mandalorian and Grogu is also. This is not the way. It sounds like. I would say I will wait to watch on Disney Plus, but I can't afford Disney Plus anymore. So I'll wait to watch it in the future. I do not feel like spending an increasingly upsetting amount of money to go and see it in the cinema. What am I doing? Non-agrid. Sounds like a Lotus movie day. I just don't care. I don't care to see it. That's so sad to me. It's Star Wars. And then the one thing that's like universally critically acclaimed as being the one good thing that Disney has done with Star Wars, I haven't even seen it because I was so burned by other stuff, getting my hopes up, that I haven't seen Andor. No, I don't like this. How do I... like this? Yeah. That'll do. My cat, Cade, came over. Your cat's name is Cade? Is that a new development? I don't think I knew you had a cat named Cade. Dude, do you have any thoughts on Destiny 2 at least coming to an end? Or at least no more content, no more new content updates after the 9th? I'm so sad. I hope to do a dedicated Destiny stream day every week now. There's a lot of they're adding so much to the game, my god. The state that they're leaving the game in will grow, please? Hello? Seriously? Seriously. The state they're leaving the game in is amazing. For a free update as well. I think the people have been trying to work out how many things are being added to the game. There's like 250 new / refreshed items coming to the game. Sparrow Racing League is coming back. I didn't even play it in the first one. It was like, I honestly haven't seen the shows, but I do plan to see them. I'm sure I'd like them. So just because I love them. Yeah, you'd say that. Star Wars is like, was. I can't believe I'm even suggesting that about myself. Core to my being in a way that other stuff isn't. Like Star Trek, I don't watch the new Star. Well, I can't because it's on everything's on Paramount Plus now. But the kind of methodical dismantling of everything that made Star Trek is unforgivable, and I can't bring myself to watch current day Star Trek. Star Wars I gave more of a pass because it's Star Wars and it's my whole childhood. stuff that has informed how I developed as a person. And I don't even... why does it always end up talking about how much I'm sad about Star Wars every stream? There's just stuff that's like, did no one bother to say this stuff out loud before we committed it to being released to the public? Did no one listen to this? Did no one vet this before it was released? Someone edited this and it still came out like this. Just like astonishing levels of stupid. Gonna get cleaned up soon a bit. No worries, I'm nearly done anyway. Thanks for hanging out. It's been good to see you in here again. I'll be here all, well, rest of the week. This is not looking cool. I was hoping this would look cool. I think I need to... It needs to extend way further back than this. I might need to go get another stack of saplings. Ooh, I spawned a beehive. How quaint. Ah! Oh, it's the bees. Hi bee. Sup bee. Imagine I talk like that. Don't think I've disliked anything that had been done to reach a dislike to Star Wars. That's the thing. Anthony Skeleton. What was the breaking point for me was the Obi-Wan show. It was just... I don't even... I feel like saying it's stupid is like too generous to it. Because I can't and won't believe that the amount of money and the number of people working on something as grand as Star Wars, for them to have released that blows my mind to such a degree that I can't accept that they weren't actively trying to ruin something. I don't have that low an opinion of humanity that they weren't doing it deliberately. I think if the buildings were in... The buildings will help hide all this dirt. I think that would be better. you like Obi-Wan? The show or the character? The Obi-Wan show broke my heart. Let's put in some more trees. Maybe no. Yeah, I don't say this lightly because Luke Skywalker is my favorite character, but it might have done more damage to Star Wars for me than The Last Jedi did, and how they pretty much erased Luke Skywalker. Warped him into something unrecognizable. I've only watched a bit of Star Wars. But by all accounts, Andor's amazing. What I heard was the showrunner they were about to like work on it, and then COVID happened. So he spent lockdown rewriting all the scripts for the show. And that's why like he had lockdown in which to do like extra polish on all the scripts. I can't say Obi-Wan was peak Star Wars because it wasn't, but you don't think it was bad? What? Aside from it kind of ruining a bunch of the established timeline of events and canon, aside from it having one of the most insufferable characters I've ever seen put to film, aside from it just deciding not to have logic or reason, it's just so upsetting. I don't even know where to begin. The thing that it messes with, basically it contradicts a bunch of the stuff that Darth Vader and Obi-Wan say to each other. And also we have the benefit of knowing what happens after the Obi-Wan show. If Obi-Wan Kenobi, they turn Obi-Wan from being the guy who like he's been the weird hermit in the desert, whatever, to now being a war criminal, in that he fights Anakin in episode 3 and leaves him for dead, thinking he's killed his one-time close friend. He leaves his dismembered body burning to death next to a lava stream, whatever, assuming he's gonna die. He finds out he didn't die and he has become Darth Vader, beats him again and doesn't kill him. So now everything that Darth Vader does from that point on, he knows better than to have left someone that's as dangerous as a Sith version of Anakin Skywalker. Getting so But there's just so much stupid stuff in the show as well. Like, how old's Leia meant to be? Like 7, and she can like outrun 2 grown men who are chasing her through the woods. Or there's stuff like they come up to the roadblock, and he has to he's like he's bewildered by this laser gateway thing, and he goes towards trouble to deactivate the gate, and then he just walks around it anyway. It's like, what you... Didn't want to be this worked up about Obi-Wan, the Obi-Wan show again. I've decided to live my life without ever thinking about it again. And now my heart's racing and I'm just angry. One of those guys that's chasing Leia, isn't that Flea? Didn't they get Flea from the Chili Peppers? And this isn't just Obi-Wan. The worst culprit of another complaint I have is the Boba Fett show. And parts of Mandalorian. But ooh, hello. There's another hole. There's times where I feel like the people that got to work on something Star Wars went out of their way to put their stamp on Star Wars for the worse. And prime example is the Scooter Gang in Boba Fett, whenever that is, whatever episode. It's like, how many sharks can we jump in one show? It isn't his fight Ben has to give it generational trauma. I am actually shaking right now. I'm so worked up. I decided that this wouldn't bother me anymore, and I would just not think about it. It's the same with the Marvel stuff in recent years. It's like, you have all the money in the world. Please hire someone who can like read a sentence and comprehend it before you commit it to and millions of dollars to putting it to film and like recording it for all time. Marvel pumped out just 2. Yeah, same. I got as far as I tried to watch everything. I think I missed a show or 2, and I got up to the last Loki season, which I think was the best of the Loki seasons. But I missed a few shows, and I haven't seen like the last 3 or 4 movies, which I really want. I need to get like 1 month of Disney Plus and catch up on all the movies before Spider-Man. And like I didn't watch. I still maintain the best Marvel TV show was the Netflix Daredevil show. And they've at least tried to do that style of Daredevil again with the is it Born Again? Is that what it's called? And I haven't kept up with it. I watched 1.5 episodes and then fell off. I really want to watch that because I think that's going to be relevant. At least there's theories that there's a shot in the first trailer for the new Spider-Man that looks like there's space for another character that's been edited out, and I think people assume that it might be Daredevil. Offload. Yeah, fake progress. I want to bring the trees up to maybe this level, like here, because I want it to. Wait, yeah, up to here maybe, so that when you're walking around, there's. I think it's helped by the change in the leaf color. It looks like there's multiple layers of tree line. I heard people assume it's Hulk. Hulk's in the trailer already, or at least Banner is in the trailer, right? But because I think people were saying they think it might be Daredevil because he's fighting the Hand, right? In the shot. I think it's like the last shot of the first trailer. And it was a similar shot that they had in the trailers for the previous Spider-Man, where in the trailer shot it was just Tom Holland Spider-Man jumping again, like into combat with whoever else, all the some bad guys, I can't remember who. But in the shot in the movie, it's all three of the Spider-Men in that shot, and people were saying it's a similar shot, and they think someone's been edited out. Love me Mark Ruffalo though. Do you know what my favourite Mark Ruffalo movie might be? Is Now You See Me, the first one. I enjoyed that movie. It got a bit too superhero-y in the next one. They had such a good setup for like a meta thing in the second one. Whoops. They really missed a trick, I think. Because they had Daniel Radcliffe and they're all magicians. I thought how like funny would it be if Daniel Radcliffe's character was Daniel Radcliffe and he'd actually like after all these years playing a wizard, he'd actually gone off and learned how to do magic. I like the one where he sees a girl who was dead and they try to find her body. What is that? Is that the one with Emma Stone? I'm thinking of something different, I think. I don't really know too many Mark Ruffalo movies, I don't think. I still would like to see a standalone Mark Ruffalo Hulk movie. Okay. Just like her. Okay, I don't know that movie. Not familiar. you think we get a reboot at some point? After Secret Wars, or whatever the one after Doomsday is going to be. Do you think we have a reboot, or do we keep going, and the X-Men become the thing that takes the place of like the Avengers being the big team up movie? Reboot in plans. When by reboot, I'm thinking like we have a new actor playing Tony Stark, and so on. Have a way to bring back all the legacy characters. Saplings, that's what I came back for. Do I have I kept saplings over here? Soft reboot was planned. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I do have, okay. Did I tell you, Chesby, I had to move my mangrove farm? I built it without checking where the propagule goes on the growing block. So I had to move it. I had to move it over one this way and one this way. Felt so stupid. So I wouldn't like a full reboot like that. Yeah, I think you're right. That is why I've never been able to get into the Marvel comics, for that exact reason, because they reboot too often. Or at least when I was avidly collecting comics, that was the situation. It would be like DC stuff before the DC does. Oh, God. See, the DC comics, though, when they reboot, it all winds up being the same continuity in some way. We'd have multiple Iron Mans just like we had Batman. Well, I think, aren't we meant to have multiple Batman portrayals at the same time? Because the Matt Reeves Batman films, I believe, are meant to be separate continuity than whatever James Gunn's building. Just needlessly complicated. DC could get away with doing a lot of separate stuff. Keep it as separate as you like. And then look, the blueprint is there, right? Phase 1, Phase 1 Marvel Cinematic Universe. Everyone has their own stuff, separate stories going on, and something big happens that means they all come together. I think the James Gunn Superman movie was not the play. I guess so. I don't know. I like a single unit. Same. I think you can. I don't know. The tone is so different. That's what I think. What James Gunn's DC universe should be is the tone of a Superman story should be different from the tone of a Batman story, right? Just like you would expect the tone of an Ant-Man story maybe to be different from an Iron Man story. But we end up getting rid of oh my god, the guy, director Scott Pilgrim, Hot Fuzz, blanking on his name, Shaun of the Dead. Edgar Wright. Get rid of Edgar Wright and make everything... everyone has to make funny quips like Tony Stark does now. Exactly, they can cross, but it's nice to think of when Ant was doing this, Tony Stark sitting on his golden toilet making his mark. Yeah. Yeah. It's what was so... Yeah, and the, like... yeah. Man, the DC movie universe so mishandled. It was so mishandled that The Rock thought he was in a position to take over and write the shit. That's why I like Star Wars, at least in the animated area, because... Oh yeah, Maul, I need to watch that as well. If I get a month of Disney Plus again. So I'm like, both takes place here, and I can think, I wonder what else... Yeah. Yeah, it's like when you have stuff in a shared universe, or like a spin-off show or something. It's not special if everything's always shared, like screen time team up thing, right? The fun bit is when it's like, oh, it's a crossover episode. If every episode is special, no episode is special. I did like because phase 1 is like, okay, everyone's got their own movie. Phase 2, we had like pairing up movies. Like, did we? Was there anyone? There was no one else really in Thor, right? Iron Man. I guess War Machine was always kind of No, I think I'm misremembering. So the only It was like the only like pairing up thing was Winter Soldier, right? Black Widow was there. God, I remember Winter Soldier. Plus seeing Maul in Maul versus how he was in Rebels different, so it makes me wonder what led Maul to being how he was in Rebels. Where does the Maul show fall timeline wise? That's what I liked about the Jurassic franchise. That's what I liked about the Jurassic franchise 2 with Camp Cretaceous and Chaos 3. I am too unfamiliar with the Jurassic Park. Well, I only know Jurassic Park 1 through 3. I stopped paying attention after Jurassic World. when perhaps one of the most evil, sadistic characters I've ever experienced is portrayed as sympathetic and maybe even heroic. So, don't think these are made for me anymore. Maul is during early Empire. I think after Order 66, clones are already phased out. Okay. So is it like him becoming a crime boss type thing? Does he have his what state are his legs in at this point? I can't quite remember what's the order of Maul's legs. That's quite uncommon, right? To get 2 in one session. Oh, I'm out of frame now. His legs are robotic. Yeah, but is he like? Because doesn't he have? There's a time when he has like spider legs, and then there's another time when he has 2 legs, but they're mechanical, right? Bone blocks. Bone blocks. Bone blocks. This has to be before Solo. Normal mechanical legs, no spiders. Okay. So he's like I'm sad they used I get it. I'm sad they used Sam Witwer's voice in Solo. Okay, I'm going as far back as here. So I'll go as far back as I'm going and fill it in. Oops. You're back? Welcome back. Then yeah, it's before. Whoa. Before Solo, after Order 66, and phasing out of clones. Still involved with syndicates, but that's about it. Just right where he was left off for the Siege of Mandalore Clone Wars. Interesting. Okay. I want to also rewatch Clone Wars, I think. Because I went through that, like, second screen watching, and a lot of it I just don't remember. Same, I don't think I ever finished Rebels as well. I know I got I don't remember. When's Ahsoka season 2? Clone Wars peak Star Wars for me so much. It's my reason I like Star Wars, because it builds the universe so well to me, at least. Yeah. Clone Wars is also a problem in that it's not being seen by everyone, but I feel like Disney Star Wars treats Star Wars like everyone has seen Clone Wars. But there's so much stuff in there that's like in speaking of Ahsoka, like the well, Ahsoka has but also like the world, is that what's called, the world between worlds, all that stuff, that's all from, wait, was that in Clone Wars or was that in Rebels? Both? I don't remember. There's a lot of stuff there that's just I feel like to the uninitiated may feel foreign to a Star Wars fan who maybe has seen only the movies. Ahsoka is probably, if I had to guess, in a weird space between something and episode 7. No idea, because Rey has. Yeah. No, when is season 2? Not when is it set, when is it coming out? Because that must be... They must have shot that already, right? That's got to be coming out soonish. Because they had to recast... blanking on his name. He was in... thing. Thor? Was he not? Might be conflating him with someone else. Early 2027. Okay. I liked that guy. I can't think of his name. I liked the character. He... it was cool seeing a different... I assume it's a different lightsaber form. Yeah, he died, I think, just after season 1 came out. I liked seeing his style of using a lightsaber. He looked like a knight, right? He was so huge and imposing, standing next to Ahsoka. He looked like he was actually using his stature. Which is like, I guess, yeah, something I hadn't seen before. I think he's the Hound now. That guy. I know he died. I didn't know he was. Yeah. Just read right now. He's recast by another actor who was close friends with him. Finally came. Yeah. He is the guy who played the Hound in Game of Thrones, I believe. I remember people trying to fan cast him a replacement, and people were suggesting Graham McTavish. I liked that suggestion, but I'm not opposed to the Hound. I think he'll do a good job. I don't know if they've have they. I don't think they've shown what he might look like. Don't think they've revealed that yet. I'm sure they've shot it. Have they not? Another universe I love to look at is The Walking Dead. That's another thing I would like to go back and watch again. I never finished. I'm sure I've told you this before. I only watched the first 2 seasons. I own the 3rd one on iTunes, but I never got around to watching it. I feel like I might as well, if I'm gonna carry on, might as well start over at that point. That's quite a big tree, and it's sticking out like a sore thumb. I need another really tall one. Oh. Out of saplings again? Oh my god. In some of those seasons 4 smart, I don't even know how many times we're watching. My show like that was probably Stargate. And they, in the last day or so, announced they have cancelled the reboot that they were working on. And this is why what I was saying earlier, like maybe, I don't know if Dan mentioned sci-fi earlier, and maybe Dan might also have been a Stargate fan, but the reason they cancelled the reboot is because the pitch, Amazon believed it would only it wouldn't serve to bring in new audience, only appease the existing audience. So first off, I'm just gonna get mad again. I'll just forget it. Things aren't great when they are made to appeal to everybody. That being said, Stargate was a global phenomenon for over a decade. You have a dedicated built-in audience who will watch it because they've been starved of no Stargate for however many years since there has been Stargate. They will flock to the show and tell everyone, as long as you make a good show, they'll tell everyone to watch it. Word of mouth. It's the ideal scenario. They got the original showrunners and producers and writers and stuff to come in and work on the show, and then they get to the point where they can start making something. I was like, oh, I think the original fans will like it too much. Let's not do it. That being said, if Amazon has already ruined Lord of the Rings, if they also well, I guess they have now also ruined Stargate. I've gone on way too long. I was going to keep going till past, and now it's nearly 10 to. Hello. Get out of there. My pond. How dare you? Ooh, more bone meal. I'm gonna go repair my wings, get even more saplings, plant even more trees, and I'll try and design these houses for tomorrow's stream. And then build them tomorrow, hopefully. I've also got to cut a hole in the mountain. So thanks for putting up with me for the last hour or two. I will endeavour to never talk about Star Wars again for the rest of my life because it upsets me so much. I'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully make absurd progress and almost finish this place so that I can just do making stuff look pretty on Friday. Maybe I even... No, I can't start early because I advertised it. Whatever. Bye. Please like or dislike if you disagree with my Star Wars takes. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and like and subscribe and all the good stuff. And is anyone else streaming? Can I redirect? No one is streaming. Oh, Liv was streaming, but ended 6 minutes ago. Right, okay. Never mind. Yes, goodbye. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.